that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I'm a huge fan of Bukayo Saka. Someone always praised for his versatility, his attitude and his cleverness around the pitch. He has the potential to excel in all positions across that front line. But I personally like to see him as part of a front three. I think he operates best in that area.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Merino. White. Merino. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Bernardo Silva. Saliba does well to get it back. And they can counter here. And here's Saka. Well read, and the danger is averted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli done delicately. And here's the chance to counter. Guardiola, lobbed in behind. Oh, it's a decent chance!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Saka. White. Eze. Oh, it's Eze. Oh, sweet feet. A header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Rice. Foden gets a foot in here. Okay. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Ruben Dias, gently done. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Saliba makes the interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rice. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Merino. And here's Saka. Thinks about the shot. And here's Jesus. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Nicely intercepted. Rice. And it's played forward. Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. Tries a deft little ball. Climbs up big! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Guardiola. Rodri. Ake. Gehi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Oh, it's come loose. Doku. Doku!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Eze. And here's Saka. Oh, what a ball! Rice. Merino. And here's Saka. Played in deep. Tries to get it clear. Defending of the desperate variety. Rodri, aim forwards. And they can break here. Doku. Kovacic. Ake. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Foden with the short one. Rodri, and that's aimed into the middle. White attempts a clearance. Oh, it's a great ball here. And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Bernardo Silva. Real chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Kovacic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Foden moves short. Now the delivery. Calafiori with the clearance. Bernardo's big chance! And another try! Saliba. Rice. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Guardiola. Doku. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. Ake. Now then, the ball's come loose. Saliba. Gabriel gently down. White. Martinelli. And here's Saka. White has it out wide and in space.
think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance is gonna beg him.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's got away. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Eze. Eze! Plays it through. Foden looking to run onto it. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Doku. Aim forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori. He's in plenty of space here. Bit of a misjudgment. Calafiori has given away a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Martinelli. Gabriel moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Foden concedes a free kick for that. Oh, such a clever touch. Saka. Saka. And here's Mott. And can he finish it? Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And here's Haaland. Foden. Bernardo Silva presses it through. Nice control. Foot in. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's played forward. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Doku. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Eze. Defending was strong and firm.
Rodri, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Yehi. Kovacic. Rodri. Ake. Gabriel. Martinelli. Rice.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. That's going to go a long way. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Calafiori. Calafiori. Referee's given a throw. Calafiori. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And here's Eze. Aimed in towards the... It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Well, that's well seen too. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Kovacic. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Ake. Crossed it again. Gabriel tries to clear. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Eze. Eze! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Bernardo Silva looking to add to his goal. Rice. Martinelli. Now it's Eze. Out to the left it goes. That is a brilliant interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't kick out that killer ball.
He is through here. Oh, that's nice. Doku tries a cross. He's there to get rid. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Martinelli. Martinelli. He's in a great position here. Ake gets good distance on it. And claimed it back swiftly. Now this could be a chance. Ake.
Vardio. Doku.
Gabriel has got himself a free kick. Eze spread out to the left, and it's Eze. And here's Saka. Saka!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Vardiol. Kovacic. Rodri. Yehi. Foden. Looking to break at pace. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Saka. Gabriel Jesus tries to think it through. And that's a goal kick. Into the middle, Kovacic. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Kovacic. Martinelli. Saka. Delivered with swing. And that was asking just too much of him. He has found the way through. Can he latch on to this? That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Calafiori is there, and he can get that clear. Foden. Tries a measured ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ball's gone out of play. Saka. He's found a way through. Gabriel Jesus tries to thread one through. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Merino. White. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. It's Marino. White. White proves just a little bit too strong. Jesus has a goal! Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. Eze. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And it's Rice. And the counter is on. Marino, Saka, Bernardo Silva. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. And the keeper's got it again. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Gehi played over towards the opposite flank. Played down the flank. Tries to get it clear. So who's he picking out? That's very neat. Cross goes in there. He's cut it out. Kovacic getting this one clear. Chance here to counter. And he cuts out the supply. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Haaland. Kovacic. Played out wide. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Gabriel Jesus. So what can they make of this? Over to the left. Eze. Very nicely done. Oh, Red, nice interception. Foden. Haaland in acres of space out wide. It's run loose here. That is lovely. Foden. And here's Haaland. Oh, it's come loose. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That'll be a throw. Doku. Now it's Doku. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Foden. Foden. Foden on a strong run down the right. Played in with purpose. Gabriel attempts a clearance. It's a throw-in. Foden, and here's Kovacic, and the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Kovacic is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And they've got a throw. Doku. Kovacic gently done. And he's onside. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. And the finish! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. He was made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
And now he has two. So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Out towards the flank. Kovacic. Ruben Diaz looks to the other side. Calafiori. Can he get onto this? And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And now the breakaway. Doku.
Vardiol.
Vardiol gently done. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. Kovacic. Eze wins the duel this time. Gabriel. White. And here's Jesus. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Ruben Diaz.
Vardiol.
Kovacic. Vardiol. Vardiol charging forward down that flank. That's too far for anyone. Martinelli. Gabriel. Saka. Merino. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gehi. Gehi forwards and with intent. Saka. Eze. And here's Jesus. Great chance! And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Merino, aim forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. Saka. Good take. He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Eze, Saka, Saliba, Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Ake.
Guardiola.
Moved on forwards. Ake, now he's off and running. Merino. And it's played forward. White. Arsenal to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Rodri. Oh, that's a nice ball. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's gone for a throw-in. Now then, the ball's come loose. Eze. And here's Jesus. Calafiori picks it up now. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Haaland, oh, good spread. And it's Kovacic. Played out to the right. And it's corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That'll be a throw-in. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Eze. Eze. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Eze!
Guardiola.
Rodri shifted upfield. Saliba with the clearance. Rodri played with finesse. And he's there to clear it. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Martinelli. Saka. And he has been fouled there. That was travelling. White cuts out the pass. White forwards and with intent. Saka, and it's lofted through here. Ake, well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And it's Bernardo Silva. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Saka. Eze. And the keeper has it. Ambitious ball here. Calmly anticipates. Saliba, aim forwards. Martinelli. Eze. Could move up a gear here. Saka. Moved on forwards. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Saliba. Approaching the half-hour mark. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Calafiori, well, that's a clever-looking ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli, and here's Jesus. Defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Foden, Bernardo Silva. Goes to finish! Cleared without complication. Doku, Haaland. Here's Doku, and out it comes again. Calafiori, gently done. Saka. Merino. Mikel Merino, played out to the left flank. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Foden goes steaming forward. Martinelli. Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. Saliba, driven forward. That has been cut short. And it's White. White, that's been drilled in. Here comes another cross. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Nice physical challenge. Saliba. Gabriel. Eze. Searching pass he's played there. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Foden. Ake. Rodri. He's fizzed it forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's been drilled forward. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Mikel Merino, aim forwards. Doku. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Ake. Rodri. Ake. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Ruben Dias. It's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. Ake. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Martinelli. Gabriel. White. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Doku. Haaland. Haaland's cross. Well, that is clearly overhit. Rice. That's a good run down the left. Calafiori chips it through. And here's Jesus. That's a good foot in there. Bernardo Silva. Gehi. Ruben Dias.
Guardiola.
Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias, gently done. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori running with the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rice. In with the challenge.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Ake. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Ake. Now it's Foden. Ake. Eze gets over and intercepts. And here's the chance to counter. Calafiori shifted upfield. No way through, so back it comes. He's in a great position. Doku forwards and with intent. Now it's Haaland. And he's managed to get free. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Vardiol.
Foden. Oh, nice touch. Ake. Lovely feet. Bernardo Silva could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. It's Kovacic! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Merino moved on forwards. Out to the right. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And he'll shoot here!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Kovacic. Doku. Kovacic.
Vardiol.
Ruben Dias, gently done. Eze shifted upfield. Ruben Dias. Kovacic.
Vardiol.
Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Here's Bernardo Silva. Can he finish? Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And things are starting to look awfully cosy. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that's a throw-in. Doku goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Guardiol. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. Haaland. That's tidy. Oh, great! It's Kovacic! And he should have made it 4.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Gabriel. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. White, probing pass. Time to deliver. White tries a cross. Cleared away. Calafiori played back in. And that's been well dealt with.
Guardiol.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And here's Haaland. Excellent. Doku has been caught there, it's a foul. Merino. And it's Rice. Looking here to chip it through. Showing good feet. Played into the middle. Kovacic getting this one clear. Rice. It's a promising position. Kovacic aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's played forward. Gabriel shifted upfield. Foden. Haaland, too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. White, aim forwards. Martinelli, the most accurate pass. Foden going full tilt down the right-hand side. Up he goes! Keeper's got his work done.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
And it's White. Oh, delicate chip through. Gehi is the shot at goal! A real chance and a real let-off. Rodri. Gabriel Jesus! Gabriel Jesus! That was a routine catch. Saliba. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done. Dinks one through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
White forwards and with intent. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Gehi. Kovacic.
Guardiola.
Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Rodri. And here's Foden, and it's played in here. And he's there to clear it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kovacic. Rodri. Ake. And here's Bernardo Silva. And the shot! It is no contest. It is a landslide. You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Eze, oh, good spread. Saka. Great work on the overlap. And he's straight offside.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Gehi. Kovacic. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Shoots! Saliba herring after the ball here. Kovacic, and a chance! A good save, he's read that very well. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chance, surely! Comfortable claim to the keeper.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Rice. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Calafiori. It's a sharp pass. And here's Haaland. Foden. And here's Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Foden plays it short. Doku. Might be danger here. Foden. Oh, good take in a good area. Foden plays it in. It's a good run down the right. Guardiola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Guardiola.
Gabriel cuts it out. Saka. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's White. Who played through for the wide man. The ball is loose and the chase is on. A chance to play it in. And that's a good ball. Gabriel Jesus. Chance for a shot! They've scored! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Arsenal playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Kovacic. Time added on, 4 minutes. Calafiori gets across to intercept that. Rice. Saliba goes forward. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Calafiori. Saliba. Saka. Eze. Martinelli. Over to the left. Eze, that's a delicate pass. Oh, it's come to nothing. Ruben Dias. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Foden. Foden. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Skims one in. Calafiori. Gabriel shifted upfield. Eze. And it's Eze. Ake. And here's Doku. Calmly anticipates. And they can counter here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze played out towards the right wing. Played back in. Rodri. Moved on forwards. And that has been cleared. Haaland. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. White. Merino. Gabriel, aim forwards. Gehi with the clearance. Doku. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Merino. White. Rice. Eze. Saliba, aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Really well cleared. The referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And the second half gets underway. Merino. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Eze. Great position here. And the shot! It's out of play for a goal kick. Eze, Saka, Merino, Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Merino, Rice, Gehi gets it away. And that is out of play. Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Rice. Merino. White. Merino. Oh, that's neat. Merino. Proves too strong. It's run loose here. Rice. Merino. Done delicately. Calafiori. Now here's the delivery.
Arsenal clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Gehi. Guardiola.
Doku. Up towards the front line. Martinelli. Jose. Kovacic wins the duel this time. Arsenal have a free kick. Ruben Dias.
Guardiola.
Bernardo Silva.
Gehi.
Moved on forwards. Rice. Merino. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Haaland. Well, they could break here. And it's Bernardo Silva. Haaland looking to get on the end of this. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Ake. And he's there to get it away. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rice. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus spread out to the left. He's got away. Punched away. Rodri. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And here's Haaland. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Saliba. Rice. And it's played forward. And it's White. Lovely bit of skill. Gehi attempts a clearance. And he's heaved it away. Ball is over the line. Calafiori played into space out wide. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And it's been taken short. Arsenal awarded another corner. They've played it short. Can he deliver? And he shoots! Lacking in accuracy.
Vardiol.
Kovacic.
Vardiol.
Ruben Diaz. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Doku gently done. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gabriel. Merino. Saka. Rice shifted upfield. Calafiori. Oh, nice touch. Martinelli. Oh, sweet feet. Vardiol gets rid without sophistication. White. Eze. Oh, it's come loose. Doku. Oh, he's found support out wide. Foden! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
White. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva knocks it out wide. Goes for goal! And he's done very well to deal with it.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Eze. Now it's Saka. He's having a shot! He'll try to keep this alive. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the counter is on. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. Ruben Diaz, aim forwards.
Vardiol.
That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. Foden. Oh, what a climb! And that is a truly outstanding save. And it's Eze. Calafiori. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Throw it. He has found a way through. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Jesus. And here's... goes for a shot! Here's Martinelli, and here's Jesus. Out to the left it goes. it's Rice. Saka. Merino. Rice. Merino. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Saka. White. Saka. Bernardo Silva. Gehi. Ake. Gehi. Ake. Donnarumma. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Rice. And he goes cross-field. And it's White. Out to the right. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. Shapes to shoot! Rice goes short. Oh, that's nice. Martinelli. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Eze. Ruben Diaz gets it clear. There will be a throw-in. Rice. Saliba. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Nice interception, well timed. Danger averted for now. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Martinelli. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Do have a chance to counter here. Gabriel with the slide tackle there. Merino. Saka. Played out to the right. Clipped into space. Takes a shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Here's Haaland. Haaland! And it's Bernardo Silva purring through the gears.
Arsenal, it's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
Rodri moved on forwards. Saliba getting this one clear. Bernardo Silva. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
There's the shot! Final touch was poor. Merino. Martinelli. Saliba. Rodri. Out to the right. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's played forward. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. That has found him in acres of space. Header! He will be livid with himself.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saliba. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Foden. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Martinelli, and here's Eze. Over to the left. A lot of space ahead of him. Rice with the short one. Calafiori, until hit it first time! Just needed better contact. Somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Saka. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. That's a nicely weighted pass. This has gone, that's a foul. Doku. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. And that was very necessary. That's the throw. Guardiola. Can he deliver? A heavy challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. White. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. White forwards and with intent. And now the breakaway. Ruben Dias. Gehi shifted upfield. Haaland. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Turns and goes back. And it's Bernardo Silva. Chance! Keeper's not concerned by that. Moved on forwards. White. Saka. Haaland played out to the left flank. Doku. Lobbed in behind. Raya claims comfortable. And it's Eze. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Foden. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Haaland. Spread out to the left. Doku. And that's aimed into the... climbs up big! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop. Tries to get it clear. That is lovely. Guardiol. Now who's going to be first to this? Guardiol has created one goal already. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Rice. Gabriel. Merino. Ruben Dias. Foden. Muscular approach does pay off here. Merino. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Haaland. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Kovacic gently done. Doku. Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rice. Aim forwards. Calafiori. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Jesus. Tries a shot! Martinelli. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. That pass has been well intercepted. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Saliba. Rice. Eze looking for a runner. Saka. Rodri. Can he spark a counter here? Foden forwards and with intent. Haaland. Doku. He can get that clear. Showing good feet. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Doku. Oh, shooting chance! Doku. And it's been taken short. Doku. Now it's Foden. What a throw in. Oh, such a clever touch. He's had a shot! Great football, shot and save.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And a shot! Calafiori gets it away.
That's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. And he cuts out the supply. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Doku. Foden. Nice control. That's a throw. And that has sent him sprawling. Rice with a fine tackle. Calafiori. Gabriel shifted upfield. Saka, now he's off and running. Brilliantly cut out. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. distance on that. Saliba. Rice. Rodri. Aim forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Haaland is fouled. Gets it away. Guardiol goes on a charge down the left, flings it across. Raya deals with that nice and simple. Oh, good ball! Eze. Gabriel. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. He played through for the wide man. He's found the way through. Defending of the desperate variety. Guardiol getting this one clear. And it's played forward, and he's picked out the run. And Bernardo Silva! Great strike, the test for the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Ball's played through. White. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? And here's Eze. Eze! Natural waste. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Foden, forwards and with intent. Haaland, Bernardo Silva. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Eze. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Merino over to the left. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Ruben Dias.
Guardiol.
Gehi. Kovacic. Foden. Ake. Bernardo Silva. The referee's awarded a free kick. Who's he going to play in? Rice. Eze! That tested the keeper.
Arsenal are stuck in a rut, and impatient puts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Saliba, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Martinelli, now he's got space here. Gabriel Jesus looking to get on the end of this. Looking for a decent ball in. Gabriel Jesus. Guardiola attempts a clearance. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Rodri. Ake. Kovacic. Gehi. Kovacic. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka head out towards the right wing. Martinelli. Rice. Merino. Saka. Bernardo Silva. And here's Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He is through here. Danger averted for now. Doku going full steam ahead down the left flank. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rice shifted upfield. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rodri. Ruben Diaz. And he goes cross-field. Foden looks to get on the end of this. Ake. Into the channel. Foden. Now here's the delivery. Gabriel with the clearance. And that's been won straight back. And here's Doku. A chance to play it in. Guardiola. Decent chance! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
But that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Eze, oh, good spread. White looking to hit the byline here. Doku cuts out the pass. Silva. Moved on forwards. Just about up to 75 minutes. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. White. Rice. And a chance! And he thumps it clear. Arsenal have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. And it's Marino. Mikel Marino, delicate ball and it needs to be. Ake gets good distance on it. Saliba have it back and can go again. Couple of changes then in quick succession. Lewis Skelly, Saliba. Lewis Skelly, gently done. Ake.
Guardiola.
Docker. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Eze. Saka, and it's made its way to him. Now it's Eze. And Eze! And the ball's come loose here. Donnarumma trying to keep this in. Rice, and it's lofted through. And the finish! Ake can get it clear. Yehi. Ruben Diaz, nicely aimed pass. Foden. Ake. Foden. It'll be a throw-in. Foden. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's bustling through. Shot a goal! Gabriel. Saka. Saliba, aim forwards. Martinelli is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's shifting through the gears here, and Bernardo Silva! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Arsenal making another change here. Defending of the desperate variety. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lobbed in behind. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. And here's Foden. Out towards the flank. Haaland carries the ball down the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Okay, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Rodri. Okay. Bernardo Silva. Foden in acres of space out wide. Timber. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Ake. Nice physical challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Ødegaard. Proves too strong. It's run loose here. Bernardo Silva. Foden, that's an imaginative pass. Haaland. Foden, aimed in towards the centre. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Haaland. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper.
And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Haaland. Lewis Skelly. He came in hard, very hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ødegaard. Ooh, delicate chip through. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Saka. And here's Jesus, played out to the right. That's good play. He's found some space. And here's Mott, a real chance! Haaland. And it's Ødegaard. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gehi. Rodri. Gehi aimed forwards. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Out for a throw. And there's going to be another change here. Timber, clipped into space, and the flag has stayed down. Time to deliver. And here's Ødegaard. Great chance! And he hits the net.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So is this the start of a comeback? Ake. Gehi. Vardiol chasing after it. Timber. Saka. Timber. Thinks one through. Lewis Skelly. And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. And it's Ødegaard. Trossard! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Bernardo Silva. Gehi. Ruben Dias. Ake, pinged towards the front line. Rice. Ødegaard. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Trossard. That's very neat. Can he deliver? And here's Ødegaard. Ødegaard! Kovacic. Vardiol gently done. Chance here to counter. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Get a throw in. Saka. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. It's anyone's ball now. Foden. It's a threatening ball. Bernardo Silva. And he shoots! Moved on forwards. Rice. Saliba. Kovacic played through into space. Doku played into space. Saliba clears it away. Saka. Saliba. Trossard. And it's Lewis Skelly. Oh, it's come loose. Looking to break at pace. And here's Bernardo Silva. Ødegaard. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Timber. Done delicately. And he's there to clear it. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Into the last 5 minutes. Doku, both sides a bit lacking in intent. Timber. Merino. Doku. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Lewis. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Caresses it through. Lewis looking to run onto it. Merino. Out to the left it goes. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Foden hurtling down that right flank. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Foden plays it short. Lewis Skelly, and it's played forward. That's Timber. Now it's Rice. Saka. And he's heaved it away. That's a throw. Ødegaard. What about this cross? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Merino. He is just caressing the ball. So who's he picking out? Guardiola wins the duel this time. Saka picks it up out wide. And a play for a throw. Acrobatic effort! Worth a try, shame about the outcome.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Doku hit into the middle. Gabriel with the clearance. And here's Doku. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Out to the right. Doku. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Kovacic. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Kovacic. Guardiola. And it's played forward. And here's Doku. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel, aim forwards. Timber. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, look at the space. Decent chance. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Trossard simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter. Then urgency was the single requirement.
Another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Gabriel. Rice. Rice spreads it out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Trossard chooses to go back. Saka spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Lewis Skelly opts to play it back. Gonzalez gets rid without sophistication. Haaland. So what can they make of this? Gabriel makes the interception. Merino. Trossard. Trossard played out to the left flank. And it's Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly. Oh, nice touch. Trossard. Saka! Saka! It's a loose ball. Big relief, it just needed better contact. Oh, that's neat. Rice. Gabriel. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Deftly away. Gone out for a throw-in. Trossard. And here's Jesus. Lewis Skelly, now the ball in. Doku. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Merino. Trossard. And here's Jesus. Foden. And here's Haaland. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Trossard, Gabriel Jesus. Can he spark a counter here? Haaland. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Timber. It's an inviting looking ball that. Nicely intercepted. And it's gone back to the keeper. Gehi. Rodri. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, easy pickings there. Rice. Merino. It's Timber. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Oh, perfectly measured that. Saka. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Timber. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's a look and plays it forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Moved on forwards. Crunching tackle. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he is shown a yellow card. Defending, but that'll do. Over to the left. Oh, some tackle there. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Saka. Timber. ball. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. And they've got rid. And that's that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, it's a win that came as a result of an ideal start. He's a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Quite no argument from me on that one. Carries far too far and out of play. Doku. Kovacic. Rodri.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Saliba. Martinelli. Rice, aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Eze. Eze proves just a little bit too strong. Lovely, now then. Eze. Eze played out towards the right wing. White. Now here's the... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Saka, and he's gone backward here. Bernardo Silva. Gehi. Rodri. Gehi. Guardiol. Guardiol gently done. Mikel Merino, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Eze. Merino. Eze. And it's White. Now it's Gabriel. It's Gabriel Jesus! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodri. Ake. Foden. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pressing's intense, and it's played off. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Guardiol. Doku. Guardiol. Bernardo, and the finish! Cleared without complication. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Ake. Guardiol. Rodri. Gehi. Rodri. Kovacic, early ball out from the back. Saliba tries to clear.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Gabriel, long ball upfield. Kovacic, Doku goes pelting down that left-hand side. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. Tries a shot! Has another goal! It's anyone's ball now. That has been knocked clear. And here's Foden. Foden plays it in. White clears it away.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Played into the middle. Ake. Rodri. And here's Bernardo. He's having a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's found support out wide. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lofted in. Raya gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Saliba. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Gehi. Rodri. Bernardo Silva.
Vardiol.
Doku. Aimed in towards the centre. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Saliba. Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. Saliba. Martinelli forwards and with intent.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Gehi. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rice. Gabriel. Gabriel shifted upfield. Kovacic. And he has been fouled there.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Moved on forwards. Kovacic.
Vardiol.
Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Showing good feet. Played back in. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And that's caused a worry or two.
Haaland certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
intercepted. Guardiol forwards and with intent. Oh, perfectly measured that. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Guardiol. Doku opts to play it back. Receives it in a good position here. Out to the left it goes. Saliba attempts a clearance. He's had a shot! Oh, it's come loose. He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Foden moves short. A chance to play it in. Foden. And here's Haaland. Decent chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Foden with the short one. Eze can get it clear. Gehi. Played out to the right. Incoming delivery. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Kovacic. Ake. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Saliba. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ake. Gehi. Ake. Foden. Ake. Oh, good-looking ball. Calafiori. Rice. Merino. Martinelli looks to get on the end of this. Rice. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Nice physical challenge. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And here's Foden. And he shoots!
Ake really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
And it's been taken short. And here's Doku. Real chance! And that has been clubbed away. Saka. Looking to break at pace. Calafiori. Over to the left. Eze. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ake. Kovacic. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Foden. And he's managed to get free. And it's Ake. And the counter is on. Rodri with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's there to clear it. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Kovacic. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He has a look up. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, easy pickings there. Gabriel Jesus. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Kovacic. Doku. Kovacic. Clipped into space. Mikel Merino with a definite foul there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Guardiol. Yehi. Oh, good take in a good area. Chooses to go back. Saliba, gently done. Oh, it's come loose. Out of play for a throw. And it's Ake. Here's Foden. And that is a good ball to find him. Haaland, back when it goes. Gabriel Jesus. White. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. That is lovely. And here's Martinelli. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Arsenal! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ake. Kovacic. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Now then, the ball's come loose. And they can counter here. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Now it's Eze. Eze. Oh, they could be caught out here. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Rice. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Calafiori. Eze. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's White. Saka. There's the shot! Kovacic. Martinelli. That is a little undercooked. Vardiol. Kovacic. Doku. Kovacic. Doku. Vardiol. Doku has it in a wide position. Gets it away. Doku proves too strong. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now that's well seen too. Rodri. Ake. Gehi. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Eze. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Ake. Rodri. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Gehi. Gehi forwards and with intent. Ake. Now it's Foden. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Can he finish? Fair effort, he reacted well.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Time, excellent interception. Jose. Now it's Martinelli. Played with finesse. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Ake shifted upfield. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ake. Kovacic. And he goes cross-field. That has been cut short. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, nice touch. Hit into the middle. That's going to go a long way. Out for a throw. And it's Rice. Martinelli has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. He's gone for the shots. Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish right from the top draw! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, that is a bit special. Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Kovacic. Gabriel Jesus. And he's on his way! Spread out to the left. Martinelli providing an outlet on that flank. Lovely bit of skill. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Haaland. Foden. He has found the way through. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. Now this could be a chance. And they've got a throw. it's Kovacic. Saliba makes it clear. Kovacic. Rodri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rice. Oh, they could break here. Martinelli. Foden, gently done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. White. Merino. And it's played forward. Oh, red. Nice interception. Yehi. Vardiol. And it's Eze. Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Haaland. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, such a clever touch. He can get that clear. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Eze. And here's Jesus. Big chance! Ruben Dias with the clearance. Out to the right. Vardiol wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Doku. Haaland crossed into the middle, and the keeper has it. Rice. Calafiori. Saliba. Calmly anticipates. Kovacic. Doku looking up to see who wants it. And it's Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli, probing pass. Saka. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Foden. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Ake shifted upfield. Saka forwards and with intent. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Yehi. Rodri. Ake. Oh, can he get onto this? Doku. And here's Haaland. Marino gets it away. There will be a throw-in. And it's Ake. Ake. Played in deep. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's hoisted clear. Gehi cuts it out. Rice, Saliba, Calafiori, Martinelli, Rice, Ruben Diaz gets over and intercepts. Haaland. So what can they make of this? Foden. Rice does really well there, strong defending. Now what about a counter-attack? That's really well manoeuvred. Ake makes the interception. Kovacic. Doku. Vardio. Oh, that's neat. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bernardo Silva. Oh, cracking ball. Bernardo Silva. Martinelli, gently done. Saliba. Calafiori, aim forwards. That's a good run down the left. Cross goes in there. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Martinelli, Calafiori, now it's Martinelli, Gehi gets across to intercept that. Kovacic, Doku. Doku looking to get on the end of this. Doku. White is fouled. Gabriel. And here's Kovacic. It's run loose here. Gabriel Jesus. Ruben Diaz cuts out the pass. And it's Kovacic. Tries a deft little ball. Calafiori tries to clear. Should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Merino. Moved on forwards. Eze played out towards the right wing. Gehi gets across to intercept that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Saliba cuts it out. And it's Eze. Eze chips it through. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic shifted upfield. Do have a chance to counter here. That's tidy. Doku. Guardiol. Caresses it through. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. That's physical challenge. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Nicely shaped cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ake. Ruben Dias. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. And it's Rice. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Martinelli. He's cut it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Chance here to counter. Can he get onto this? Haaland! He's found a way through. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rice. And it's played forward. Saka is onto it in a flash. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Saliba. Calafiori. Oh, sweet feet. Martinelli. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Eze. Ruben Dias gets good distance on it. Gabriel. Rice, given the lift of his goal. Over to the left. Now it's Moss. Goes for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has been knocked clear. And here's Saka. Out to the right. White looking to run onto it. Struck first time. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Merino. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Saka. Martinelli, and it's lofted through here. Guardiol attempts a clearance. Can he spark a counter here? Nicely intercepted. Eze. Saka. Ooh, delicate chip through. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Haaland. Rodri. Ake. Foden. Ake goes forward. Haaland goes for the shot! Plenty waiting in the middle. Played in with purpose. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Kovacic. And that's a dangerous ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Ake. Here's Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Rice. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. That's well seen too. Calafiori, and the keeper's got it again. Gabriel. Ake gets over and intercepts. Kovacic. Kovacic. Guardiol. And here's Doku. Kovacic. Guardiol. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ake. And it's Bernardo Silva. Here's Doku. Guardiol. That's surely a foul, free kick. And it's hoisted clear. Here's Doku. Kovacic. Cleared away. White aim forwards. Saka. Tries a measured ball.
Gabriel Jesus, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution now and get others into the match.
Saliba, gently done. Merino. And it's White. Saka. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Up he goes! And he's heaved it away. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Saka, and here's Martinelli. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Foden. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Jesus. Played out wide. Calafiori. Can he deliver? Ake. Ake shifted upfield. And it's gone back to the keeper. Calafiori. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been cut short. Ake aimed forwards. And now the breakaway. Foden. Gabriel Jesus. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Saka. Merino. Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ake. Gehi driven forward. Calafiori did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Haaland. Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Ake. That's very neat. That was very necessary. Martinelli has created one goal already. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic forwards and with intent. White. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. White. Now who's going to be first to this? The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is out of play. Foden. Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Rodri, gently done. And here's Bernardo Silva. That's a nicely weighted pass. Calafiori shifted upfield. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Jesus. Ake getting this one clear. Calafiori. Another throw-in. And it's Rice. Great work on the overlap. Oh, the clearance is short. Doku aim forwards. Guardiol. Doku. Guardiol. Doku. That's good play. Time to deliver. He is just caressing the ball. Doku. Oh, it's played into the area. Saka getting this one clear. Guardiol. And here's Haaland. It's run loose here. And here's Ake. Kovacic. Rodri. Foden. Foden. Oh, good spread. Out to the right. 5 minutes till the break. Played out to the right. And here's Ake. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Rice. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Eze. And here's Saka! Calafiori done delicately. And claimed it back swiftly. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's a throw. Very nicely done. Now it's Eze. Eze! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Ake. Foden. Saliba, aim forwards. Now they can break here. Calafiori. He can run onto that. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. And the shot! In he goes again. Yes! And they are cruising away. Donnarumma, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. Foden, spread out to the left. Doku. He came in hard, very hard. Bernardo Silva. Great chance! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You would imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Kovacic. Foden. Foden forwards and with intent. Gabriel shifted upfield. Eze. Rice. Eze. And here's Jesus. Out to the left it goes. And here's Martinelli. Saka shoots! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Foden. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Kovacic. Gehi, nicely aimed pass. Well read, nice interception. Doku. And here's Kovacic. Vardiol. Now it's Doku. Nice control. Doku. Oh, look at the space here. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Great football, shot and save. Short changes him with that pass. Ruben Dias. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Saka. And it's Marino. And here's Eze. Eze! He's kept it out just. Eze. Ruben Diaz, gently done. Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. Eze. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Eze. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Guardiola gets rid without sophistication. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Calafiori. Just the goalkeeper. It's Gabriel Jesus! It's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Arsenal are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Guardiola. And here's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Martinelli. Guardiola. And here's Haaland. Kovacic. Doku in acres of space out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Ball is over the line. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Mikel Merino with the slide tackle there. And here's... Can he finish? He scored! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Merino. And it's played forward. And it's Bernardo Silva. Saliba, gently done. Clearly not happy with that. Doku, and the shot! Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Saka. Eze. And here's Jesus. Saka played out towards the right wing. Now it's Saka. Guardiola has gone direct here. Gabriel makes the interception. Merino. Martinelli, it's a delicate pass. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Gehi. And the half-time whistle goes. So off we go once more. So 45 minutes to turn it round. White. Gabriel. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Ake. Foden. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Foden. And it's Ake. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Gabriel gets it away. Bernardo Silva. Chance, surely! Eze. Ruben Dias does really well to win the ball there. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus shapes to shoot! Guardiola is there and he can get that clear. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Guardiola shifted upfield. Gabriel. Rice. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Eze. Back into the middle. Foden. Ake forwards and with intent. Played towards the other side. White. Aim forwards. Eze. Martinelli. Arsenal. Eze! It's a loose ball. Kovacic. Ake. Rodri. Over to the left. White cuts it out. Rice. Haaland. Gehi. Rodri. Ake. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Guardiola. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Surely now! No, he didn't quite meet it right. White. Saka. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Shot a goal! Outstanding save to keep that out.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Haaland, now he's off and running. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Foden. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Doku. And here's Haaland. Guardiola. Foden. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Eze. No question, that's a foul. Haaland. Foden. Ake. Lobbed in behind. Bernardo Silva. Time, excellent interception. Gehi. Rodri. Doku. Kovacic. White cuts out the pass. Saka. White. Saliba. Gabriel. Martinelli. Mikel Merino, gently done. That's a little off target. Guardiola, forwards and with intent. Doku. Oh, red, nice interception. Merino. Calafiori. And the counter is on. And that's been won straight back. Haaland. Doku. Knocks it out wide. Tries to get it clear. Foden. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, well measured. Oh, takes a shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Moved on forwards. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Guardiol. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kovacic. Martinelli. Martinelli shifted up for Eze. Gets through on a chance! And yes, it's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
It's become a case of men against boys. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Doku. Haaland. Doku gets into some space. And it's hoisted clear. Saliba with the clearance. Rodri. Ake. Thinks one through. Doku. It's come to nothing. Ake. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And now the breakaway. Merino. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Driving on, a real charge here. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Rodri. Ake. Gehi forwards and with intent. Ake. Lobbed in behind. Saliba attempts a clearance. Merino. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Eze. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Kovacic. Doku. Played back in. Can he get onto this? Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Danger averted for now. Guardiol, and it's played in here. White. Merino. White. Up towards the front line. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Doku. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Gabriel. Rice. White. Rice.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Aim forwards. Doku. Tries to dink it through. Tries to get it clear. And here's Foden. Mikel Merino, gently done. Great ball if he can get there. Gehi gets over and intercepts. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
And here's Doku. And it's Kovacic. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Gabriel Jesus. White. Rice. Calafiori. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gabriel Jesus. Foden. Haaland. Oh, sweet feet. Ake. And here's Doku. Played into the... And a chance! Oh, there was plenty on that. White running with the ball. Merino. White. Merino. And it's lofted through here. And the shot! And that's past the post.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Okay. Foden. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Gabriel. Saliba, gently done. Ake. Rice. The pass is intercepted. Looking here to chip it through. Ball's gone out of play. Doku. Vadio. Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Ake. That's very neat. Bernardo Silva. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Rice. Aim forwards. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. Good take. Can he finish? This is gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And he's missed altogether.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
That was very necessary. Referee's given a throw. And that's played in low. That's an excellent interception.
Arsenal are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
Unlike their opponents, who have to do precisely the opposite, and time is running out on them. And it's Ake. Ake tries making a foray down the right. And here's Bernardo Silva. Can he finish? That's really well cleared. Kovacic. Oh, it's come loose. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Haaland! He's put it wide.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Nicely intercepted. Yehi. Guardiola. Rodri forwards and with intent. And here's Doku. Doku unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Proves too strong. And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Calafiori with the clearance. Searching pass he's played there. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. White. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. And here's Eze. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Oh, this looks sharp. And that has been cleared. And here's Haaland. Played out to the right. That's the throw. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. And it's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Gabriel Merino. And he cuts out the supply. Rodri. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Guardiola. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva has a goal! Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Gabriel Merino. Rice. Saliba shifted upfield. Gabriel. White gently done. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. Defending of the desperate variety. In once more. Last-ditch tries a shot! Very nicely done. And here's Bernardo Silva. Ake. Rodri. Eze does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, good determined running there, but not back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Kovacic. Foden. Now then, the ball's come loose. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Eze. And here's Jesus. Eze. Bernardo Silva. Gehi. Rodri. Ake. Foden. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Calafiori. Mikel Merino, aim forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. And here's Foden. A chance to play it in. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva. That's tidy. Out to the right. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. And he's having a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Not out the best in the keeper.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Mikel Merino gets it away. And the finish! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
They've played it short. Aimed in towards the centre. Haaland with the foul. has been well intercepted. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now that's well seen too. Saka. And that's put paid to a promising move. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And back to the keeper they go. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ake. And here's Bernardo Silva. Now this could be a chance. Throw it. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Kovacic. Plenty waiting in the middle. Doku. Out towards the flank. Delivered with swing. Calafiori getting this one clear. Bernardo Silva. Shapes to shoot! Calafiori forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nice defending, it's got the job done. And they can counter here. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. Vardiol. Ake. Saliba. Martinelli. Saliba. Martinelli. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ake. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. And here's Doku. And it's Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. Vardiol delivers the ball. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Bernardo's. There's the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Crossed into the box. He's got Foden! He's kept it out. That's a great save.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
So here comes the substitution. Foden plays it short. That is lovely. Ake flashes it across. Rice. Saka. Marmoush. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Marmoush. He's well positioned here. Turns and goes back. Oh, what a pass! Foden! Cleared away. Bernardo Silva, and Bernardo Silva! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Can he spark a counter here? Calafiori. Great run on the overlap here. Cross goes in there. And the shot! Oh, almost a sixth. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Merino. Do have a chance to counter here. Martinelli. Oh, it's come loose. Rodri. Martinelli. Merino. White. Eze. Eze has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gehi. Gehi, gently done. Foden. Haaland. Guardiola. And here's Marmoush. Just about up to 75 minutes. Ake. Rodri. And here's Foden. And here's Foden. Rodri. Kovacic. Rodri. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Foden goes short. Gehi. Now Who's going to be first to this? He's in a great position. Ball comes in. Calafiori can get it clear. Time to deliver. Rice. Rice. Ball has been cut short. Foden. Could move up a gear here. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel shifted upfield. Merino. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. And here's Haaland. Back into the middle. Mikel Merino has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a throw. Foden. Ake. Ake. Played it again. Gabriel gets it away. Really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Rodri. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Foden. Nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Ake. He's got options in the box if he gets his header. Oh, shooting chance! Saliba. Martinelli. Eze. Calafiori. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Rodri. Gehi aim forwards. That is a little undercooked. And there's green grass ahead of him. Martinelli. He's free, he has got space. Gehi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Kovacic forwards and with intent. Guardiol have it back and can go again. Can he latch on to this? Marmouche. They get a throw in. Can he deliver? Guardiol. Merino. Gabriel. White. Rice. Eze.
Gabriel Jesus.
Martinelli. Foden producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ake. Foden.
Gabriel Jesus.
Martinelli. Ooh, a delicate chip through.
Gabriel Jesus.
And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. And it's played forward. Saka. And here's Eze. Marmoush. Kovacic. Great ball if he can get there. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. And he cuts out the supply. Vardiol. Now it's Haaland. Gabriel. White. Saka. Merino. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Gehi gets it clear. Rice.
Gabriel Jesus.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's there to get it away. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, he's playing innocent, he has every reason to. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Ruben Dias clears it away. Ake.
Bernardo Silva.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Merino. Mikel Merino played up towards the front line. Gabriel Jesus! Kovacic. Marmoush. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva spreads it out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Calafiori. Martinelli. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's hoisted clear. Martinelli. Rice shifted upfield. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Couple of changes then in quick succession. They've played it short. Yeah, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved the ball away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Ake. Savinho.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Looking to break at pace. White. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's Rice. Martinelli spread out to the left. Now that's a fine challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Savinho. Haaland. Kovacic, oh, good spread. Savinho, hurtling down that right flank. Lovely bit of skill. And the shot! Oh, terrific save.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Moved on forwards. Eze is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's played forward.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho played over towards the opposite flank. Saliba. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Martinelli tries to dink it through. Ruben Diaz tries to clear. Ah, such a clever touch. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. Bernardo Silva. So what can they make of this? Savinho. Decent chance! He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. comes the corner. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Gabriel with the clearance. Guardiol. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Clipped into space. He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kovacic. Marmouche. And it's Kovacic. Over to the left. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Kovacic. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, denied at the last. But there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Oh, what a climb! Martinelli attempts a clearance. Sabinho delivered across. Gabriel with the clearance. Climbs up big! And that's wide. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's White. Saka succumbs to the pressure. It's run loose here. Saka is the guilty party there. Merino. Eze. Saka. And here's Marino. Eze! Keeper always had the measure of that. Rice with the short one, and it's White. Eze. And it's hoisted clear. White. Lovely feet. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Chance here to counter. Lewis needs Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Ruben Dias, out to the left it goes. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Saliba. Eze. Lewis is there, and he can get that clear. Eze. Marmoush. Can he spark a counter here? Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Saliba forwards and with intent. Eze. Gehi. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Aim forwards. Strong running down that left flank. Nouri. Marmoush. Gabriel gently done. Do have a chance to counter here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Saka, and he's certainly onside here. He'll try to keep this alive. And he shoots! Be a throw. Lewis Skelly. And here's Eze. And it's Lewis Skelly. Oh, that's nice. Lewis Skelly. Oh. There's the header! Lewis Skelly. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. White. Gabriel Jesus closing in on goal. Chance, surely! Without the best of the keeper. Ignoring. Marmoush. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. He is through here. Marmoush with the cross. Tries to get it clear. Nouri. Ambitious ball here. Gabriel getting this one clear. And it's been taken short. And here's Marmoush. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's shifting through the gears here. Saka. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Saka! He's got a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Eight Nouri. Marmoush. Eight Nouri. Moved on forwards. Saliba tries to clear. White. Saliba. Gabriel, and it's played forward. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bernardo Silva. He can get that clear. What a throw in. He's found a way through. Hit into the middle. Definitely away. It's gone for a throw-in. Kovacic. Nice interception, well timed. And they can counter here. Eze. Now it's Saka. And here's Jesus. And he's running through. Donnarumma claps his gloves on it, nice and calm. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Kovacic. Marmoush. Eight Nouri. He's in plenty of space here. Marmoush. That's a throw. Arsenal making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Rice. Timber. On time, excellent interception. Ruben Dias. Eight Nouri. Marmoush. Eze. Rice. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Kovacic. And claimed it back swiftly. So what can they make of this? Lewis. Kovacic. Aim forwards. Arsenal have reclaimed it.
Saka.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Gabriel Jesus.
Eze! He's put his foot right through that one. Lewis. He's away!
Gabriel Jesus.
It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And here's Jesus. That's a nicely weighted pass. He's had a shot! And he hits the net! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nouri. Kovacic.
Lewis.
Gehi, gently done.
And he's got his range wrong there. Martinelli. Saliba. Lewis Skelly. Merino. Lewis Skelly. Saliba shifted upfield.
Kovacic.
Gehi. That's really well manoeuvred.
Saka.
Martinelli. Ruben Diaz gets across to intercept that. Marmoush. Played into space out wide. Great chance! And he's spooned it over the bar. Eze played out to the left flank. Now it's Eze. Spread out to the left. Eze played with finesse. Can he get onto this? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Jesus. Ruben Dias with a fine tackle. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not...
So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed by the progress made by this guy, Eberechi Eze, who I see these days as an unconventional winger. Best deployed behind a central striker, as he does like to operate in the middle, ultimately. Certainly has the strength and an eye for a pass.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Ake. Rodri. Haaland. Merino. Gabriel. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Kovacic tries to clear. And that's been won straight back. Rice. Gets it away. That's a throw. Eze. And it's Marino. Ake. Haaland. Now it's Foden. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's there to clear it. Rodri have it back and can go again. Ake. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Ake. Martinelli gets rid without sophistication. Gabriel Jesus. Saliba. Rice. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Martinelli stood his ground strongly. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka tries a deft little ball. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Guardiola gets it clear. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. A heavy challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Eze. He's going to be disappointed with that. Kovacic. Rodri. Kovacic. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Saliba. Calafiori. Gehi. Rice. Now it's Martinelli. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Takes a shot! their first effort on goal.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Vardiol. Ruben Dias.
Aim forwards. Gabriel.
Saka. Gabriel. Saka.
And here's Eze. Martinelli. And it's corner. Tries to get it clear. Eze. And it's played forward. Now it's Haaland. And he's running through. White. Kovacic. Merino. Eze. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. And he shoots! Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Foden. Ake. Calafiori. Rice. Searching pass he's played there. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rice. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Eze! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Shot, surely! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Ooh, delicate chip through. Doku is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Saliba shifted upfield. Foden. Now this could be a chance. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Merino. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he finish? Rice, gently done. And it's Eze. It's a little off target. Ake. Rodri. Yehi. Rodri. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Yehi. Rodri. Moved on forwards. He's through here. Bernardo Silva. got rid. It'll be a throw-in. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, that's not going to find its target. And here's Haaland. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Played back in. Saka. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Kovacic. Now it's Haaland. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Doku. Haaland. Chance! Comes up trumps again.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Only partially clear. Raya trying to keep this in. Chance to play it in. Foden. Doku. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kovacic. Gabriel can get it clear. Bernardo Silva. Oh, they could be caught out here. Gabriel tries to clear.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Claimed it back swiftly. Doku. Vardiol. Kovacic tries a measured ball. And it's hoisted clear. Eze. Saliba, gently done. Now that's well seen too. And here's Saka. And it's White. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's been played through. Haaland. And there's green grass ahead of him. Doku. Eze. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. That's a clever-looking ball. Vardiol. Doku. Now, where's he looking? Vardiol. Saka wins the duel this time. Gabriel. Arsenal starting the game with good energy, looking to take control of proceedings if they can. Out to the right. White tries a cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. it's White.
Cleared without complication. Ruben Diaz.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Martinelli could move up a gear here. White. He's in, shoot, and the shot! Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. Guardiola. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Martinelli. And it's Eze. Proves too strong.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's gone direct. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Rice. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? No way through, so back it comes. Haaland proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
White. And it's Eze. Rodri. Well, they could break here. Bernardo Silva. Now he's got space here. Kovacic. Now the delivery. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Fury. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Jesus. Played out to the right. Out of play for a goal kick. Great defending, strong and determined. Saliba shifted upfield. Gabriel. Saliba. Gabriel aimed forwards. Eze unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Foden. Foden, it's a delicate pass. Out of play for a goal kick. Guardiol does really well to win the ball there. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Haaland. He is through here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Eze. Now it's Saka. And we'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. And he's managed to get free. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Guardiol. Looking to break at pace. Calafiori. And it's played forward. And here's Jesus. Martinelli played out towards the right wing. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. Ake. Foden on a strong run down the right. He's got away. Foden. Plenty waiting in the middle. Martinelli gets him to thwart him. Martinelli did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Gabriel Jesus. And he cuts out the supply. Ake. Donnarumma, one ball by the goalkeeper. And here's Eze. And it's Marino. And that is a little undercooked. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. He is just caressing the ball. Kovacic. Gabriel Jesus. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Saka looks to get on the end of this. And it's Kovacic, driving on and making good progress. Kovacic spread out to the left. Doku goes on a charge down the left. Gabriel. Saliba. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Saka! Now the cross, and he's following up! He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Yehi. Rodri. Foden. Ake. That's really well manoeuvred. Yehi. Rice. So what can they make of this? Saka. White. Lovely feet. Eze. Rodri wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Foden. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And here's Martinelli. And it's Eze. Eze played with finesse. White. There's the delivery. Kovacic attempts a clearance. And he's there to get it away. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Saliba. Rice. Eze. Calafiori. Eze. And the keeper has it. Doku. Guardiola shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Eze, it's an imaginative pass. Cross goes in there. Oh, what a climb! Goal! Arsenal!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Bernardo Silva, oh, good spread. Oh, it's come loose. Saliba. Gabriel, aim forwards. Saka chasing after it. Oh, Red, nice interception. Ruben Dias, gently done. Doku in acres of space out wide. Guardiola. Kovacic. Oh, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Bernardo Silva. Ake. A lot of space ahead of him. Can he? And He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Is the in for the pieces? It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Raya, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers were crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Gabriel. Well, played right into his path. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Moved on forwards. Saka. Very nicely done. Played out to the right. Tries a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Now it's Doku. And it's Kovacic. Lobbed in behind. Ake. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's hoisted clear. Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Saka. White goes forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ake. Foden. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Merino. Kovacic. Clearly not happy with that. And it's Kovacic. Martinelli. Gabriel. Martinelli. Eze. Calafiori. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Doku, gently done. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. That's tidy. Over to the left. Doku is onto this. And it's played forward. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball out to the right. White. And here's Saka. Arsenal have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. It's a goal kick. Rodri. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Out towards the flank. And here's Martinelli. Ruben Dias. Early ball out from the back. And it's been played through. Haaland. Great work on the overlap. Ake gets into a good position. There are a few waiting for it. Foden. That is lovely. He can get that clear. That's a throw. Haaland is having a shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Calafiori forwards and with intent. Picks one through. Eze played out to the left flank. Rodri. Gehi. He's fizzed it forward. Saliba. Calafiori. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. He can run onto that. And that was very necessary. It's Rice. He's in a great position. Shapes to shoot. Split-second reaction.
White actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Martinelli. Gabriel. So it's going to be another corner. It's a mighty effort! Not pretty, but it gets the job done.